Alright, I believe we can start. Today will be the Slaanesh special. What do you want? Not up this fish. Give me a moment. Okay, that was weird. On with the game. Battlements. Maybe.
I tread a path unexplored.
One and it's done.
That's a hot shot. Last gun.
Embrace true power.
I'm happy that this is the 6th stream in what quests we're doing now.
Intriguing. The world will bow.
Let's save it here.
Rumors of Theodora von Valancius's appearance were spreading all over the ship. I saw many flashes of yellow. Your crew hoped it was true.
Lady Theodora's deeds are renowned throughout the Expanse. While I do not think it would have been very pleasant to serve under such an ambitious figure.
I want to speak to the governor alone. Upon seeing your leadership, accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could not imagine. Reprehensible stunt. I thought firing at moving targets was part of the ceremony. Oh no, your ladyship, I would never dare deliberately endanger the hair of the Illuminus. However, I cannot but express my joy that you took some pleasure in what happened. Who was it? You must be referring here. Are a mutation given from the local degenerate stocks of this world, and knows like the back of her hands, so she has proven several. Okay. What's happened on this planet? Several moons ago, uprising broke out. I was not even notified at first. Groupling worms are for. I only learned of what was happening after the mercenaries began targeting nobles' families. And then it became apparent that what the administration's accounts had referred it to as unrest was in fact an organized attack on. Okay. So, risk angering you. If any of those who attacked survived, then perhaps. But, and who is standing beside you? Is and helps me remain in families who are most responsible for the. Okay. Tell me about Janus. Well, both in terms of its vast potential and in terms of the work that carried out. What do you grow on, Janus? Corn and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, we tracts of land for rocks population, and of course, I cannot fail to mention several thousand acres of tilted land given over to fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. I must take my leave.
Let's seize the opportunity.
You have merely delayed your inevitable death in the claws of the war, then Ayadira. You could have asked for deliverance, but you did not. Why?
Idira, Shireen, don't listen to that Kasha. Listen to me
Huh?
instead.
I don't have a deer with
Until
me.
you see what we have planned on the middle decks in your honor.
Da-da-da. possesses of all matter and never uses an incorrect form for givens. What are your duties here? That's enough. Due too many problems in recent times. Okay. And how? Okay. Bad. Let's see if we could go back to my ship now. Yep, there we go. Because I kind of want to get my health back. Isn't that right, Aphrodite? Can you stop biting me, though? Stop biting me. Stop biting me. Stop biting. Stop nipping me.
I tread a path unexplored.
Save it here. What's going on here? So, who is here? I would like to talk to the person inside. Without too much blood or fuss. Examine the door. Save you from what? Everyone here knows she is doing what she's doing to us. We put up with it for too long. I hope that somebody would investigate us, but nobody ever did. She's turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and then they're never seen again. Her servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits. I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and gray shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies in his words, only terror and desperation without end. Who is behind the rebellion? Persuasion. I've never been in their camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one. Uh-huh. Get up and come with me. I will give you my word as a road trader. You will live. The officer of the Warrens cast your ladyship. I honor your bravery. Please allow me to get rid of this rat for you. Making an example of the scum, publicly flay him and string him up his corpse outside his family home. As a warning, if anyone tries to remove it, shoot them.
My pleasure.
You can't say that I am a good
Trembles beneath
person.
my feet.
Let's see. What was that trinket? Oh yeah. Yeah, put that on her. I don't know why it came off. Comic course. What's that one again? Alright. I guess you can have it. You can have this. You can have that. Hmm. Hiker boots. I can't use that one yet, sadly.
Intriguing.
Oh, good. This is good. Let's save it here.
Empyrean guides my gaze. Embrace true power.
Forgive me for being so bold. Stealing you away from the other. It's just, I simply wish to spend just a brief moment admiring of this place. Within the station's walls, I can never hope to see anything like this. A sky, a sea, or green leaves. I only knew them from meager memories of my childhood, or perhaps my mind simply made them up. Even in my books, my heart and mind's blissful escape could do little but help me. When a scribe grows so used to what surrounds them each and every day, they begin to take it for granted, and they never think to write just a few lines about it. But for me to marvel at the grand canvas, here is your chance to take a small piece of this place with you. Accept the flowers from your hands. Its petals are like velvet, and the fragrance it is both sweet and spicy of the local planet life, and I do not remember seeing it in the great Florin recording by. I simply ought to thank you for it. And this flower is very beautiful indeed. Move closer to Cat, slightly taken into view. Cassia, every breath of fresh air, her eyes half closed, listening to the sounds of the birds, hidden from view by the tree tops when the of her near fingers lightly touch. Cassia starts but does not remove her hand. Several minutes pass in timid silence, like mere moments, and this place eases the slow. We're doing the most perverted thing ever. We're holding hands. In that case, I imagine you never set foot in sea waters before. Would you like to try? Step into the sea, me? There is nothing to fear. We should just let our feet soak a little. Two ones. Mysterious dashes of the yellow and lilac are in the winds like bands around you. I have never seen you before. How unexpected. gives a quick nod and there's a corpse right there. The sea, it's so wet and cold, and the tiny pebbles tickle my feet. Gives away to. I never thought it would be so agreeable and a little startling. Thank you for encouraging me. Already? Yes, of course. Now, let's save here. Because we're gonna see what's in the corpse. I already know, but yeah.
Stop. There.
Oh, good. This is where it's from.
I do what I must.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Save here. See if we can see this.
And done.
I don't think you're adherent. Are you? Oh, you are. Okay. I guess you get this anyways.
A job for me.
The world will bow.
Ah, here it is.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
Would you look at this? Xenos. Oh, she devoured them, mingling with humans. Don't your lot think themselves above that? Anyway, it doesn't change the fact that it's a Xenos that's been cozying up to Viet, not a mutant.
There is fear in your words. You know what I am.
And so I may no longer follow the shadowed path and must be direct.
Hmm.
My soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Uh, to be honest, the only part I understood was that you have no desire to fight. That is one thing we have in common.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out? I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor?
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
What do you know of the rank and file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
But you detect a strange tension in her voice, as though she is choosing her words carefully. Do you know who is behind the uprising on the planet?
There is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. I witnessed prisoners being delivered to the rear doors under cover of darkness, but what became of them I know not. And it is not my concern what you humans do to your fellows.
Touches a sparkling.
The world you call Janus was once created by the will of my kin. I have far more right to be on the Lilithon than any of you.
Basically, this is a maiden world, I believe.
Because that is what you are. Elantark means stranger from the darkness amidst the stars. You descended on flame-winged machines in a dark time when the air of the planet is soaked in blood and pain. Will you be the one to bring peace to the Lilithon? But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the answers to which are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be so be it.
But Domin, this is a Xenos. The tenets of the Bloodspun Web warn us about their deceitful and vicious nature. They compel us to destroy them on sight. She is an enemy of the Undying Emperor, and she is driven by dark designs.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
Your attempts to intimidate me are as hollow as the lies seeping from your lips. Only the Domin's grace stands between my blade and your throat, Xenos.
I am ready, Elantark.
Yeah, it's fine. Could make her into an assassin, a bounty hunter, or executioner. Let's go assassin. Um, let's go with Death Whisperer. Bringer of Doom. Dispatch. Ballistic. I think I want. Disarray. Killing Spree. More ballistics. Awareness. Or we could go with Xeno. Yeah. Dance Macabre. Let's do that one. Could also get her a shuriken pistol. Let's do that one for now. The Eldari is gonna be a waifu.
Intriguing.
What are you doing on Janice? Come here. How is the governor dealing with it? Let's see if I can get that.
That's how it's done.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's save here. Let's see if any dialogue has changed. I wish to talk to her alone. Uh, is there any change? Alright.
Embrace true power. Let's seize the opportunity.
Do I have to go over here? I forgot exactly what I have to do. Oops. Uh, no, I have not asked all my questions.
uncover my path.
Maybe I do have to go. And where? Okay. Oh. I'll be right back. My cat needs me. Alright, I'm back, but I'm gonna be muted while I eat something. I'll still be playing though.
Intriguing.
I considered these forests my home for a time, but I still feel myself a stranger here.
Predictable. Triumphant as always. Embrace true power.
What is it?
I know how to take risks.
Color the
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly.
Speak, Elantak. If it serves your cause.
I'm always ready. All too easy.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
I will take you down.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That will be a front line.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. if it serves your cause.
Hmm.
If I must.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Was in defense. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see to it personally. On it. Another enemy down.
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph.
Out of my way. Here we go.
Let's get to it!
Didn't flinch.
Hmm.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your name. The shadows will see it done. Death is a blessing. I will leave footprints of scarlet. I would that I could. As the tenets demand. Trust me. I shall not by the way.
Time to slaughter someone!
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the
Let's
serfs?
get to it.
Ruined.
Accept my offering!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
not your Xenos pet, Monkey. If it serves your cause.
I am ready for whatever comes. It's as good as done.
I really need to give you Dance Macabre next.
One step closer. I need no proof. What a satisfying demise.
Okay.
A temporary setback.
High momentum.
A dance of blades and shadows. Killing brings me no pleasure. The other side awaits.
And that's how we get the hunting rifle.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Where are you? Here we are. It only has 3 shots in it, but they are very good shots. It'll be necessary for some of the stuff later on.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's save here. Wait, what's that? That's gone.
Ruinous favor prevails.
The Vizier, would he be proud? Am I?
Let's seize the opportunity.
Can we go back down?
You make my soul uneasy, Seer of Shael. Is it your third eye? Or is it something else? Whatever it is, do not come any closer.
I will say the same to you. The glare of your soul dazzles my sight. To the point of pain, to the point of tears. We should keep our distance.
I sense something nearby.
I did fine.
I don't want to fail this.
As it should be.
The touch of she who thirsts has disfigured down to the smallest of her children. How deep does this corruption go?
Keep a sharp eye.
Excellence matters.
We're gonna get ambushed.
Intriguing.
Doubt is for the weak. A new challenge for me?
The web serves. Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Move
Purpose
here.
guides me. Ruin beckons. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Front line is here. The rear is here. Back line is here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It'll go through into that.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Another clean strike.
This tedium has been no weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordained. As the tenant, let your soul be purged. I shall not fail. The blade whispers your name.
Let's heal you.
Purpose guides me. One step closer. Purpose guides me. I will try. I need no. I will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose guide, accept my offering. I'll make it happen.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Offense. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
One step closer.
Already done.
Damn.
Was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Watch and learn. Suits my purposes.
Ah.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Embrace true power. Triumphant, as always.
The dead know nothing, and
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Do you require...
My aspirations.
They fear to look at me.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelations that make others shriek and...
You interrupted my...
I will lead us to fortune.
The songs of my ancestors speak.
I am your...
You...
We shall prevail. It's about time. Already done. Suits my purposes. I'm always ready.
Your struggles
Damn it.
are in vain. Spare none of them!
Alright. Let's move you here. You're fine. You're gonna run over there. You're gonna be here. You're gonna support her. You're gonna be a sniper.
Let's get to it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide. Suits my purposes.
On it. Who, if not I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
Oh, he has to die.
I'm here, maggots.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath ancestors. Guide me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
Let's get to it.
Who got hit? Okay.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. As honor orders by the web. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. The other side awaits. I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. One step closer. Ruin, rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. I will trump. Death shall reign.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. arbiter.
Purpose guides.
Blood-soaked tribute.
What a satisfying demise. I will triumph. One step closer.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I never felt painted black. Do not dare ask.
Already done. All too easy. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing I can't do. I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Already done. Watch and learn.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. On it. I understand your intent.
Show me what you've got.
Now this is unacceptable.
Okay.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenant's death is a blessing. The shadows will see it done. Trust me. Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen. I shall not fail.
Perfect.
As the tenants demand.
blood-soaked tribute. Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. I need no... I will delight my masters with your demise.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will triumph. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I can't do. There's nowhere to hide. Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally.
As honor
Move
ordains,
over here.
the shadows will see it done.
Purpose guides me. Ruin beckons. Once I will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose can rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
There we go. Diary.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Accept my offering.
If I may.
Let's Mandry out.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Watch and learn. Suits my purposes.
My path would end here.
All too easy.
Don't let your guard down. I'll make it happen. The best never stood a chance. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. make it happen.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
I shall not fail. Let your soul
I
be
will not
purged
join the ranks of the dead.
as the tenets demand.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Trust me.
My path won't end here.
Oh, I did destroy him. Okay.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
High momentum.
Emperor, give me strength. I'll paint your death in colors.
Ruin beckons. One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. Blood-soaked tribute.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we finally got a Melta.
I tread a path unexplored.
Watch your steps.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I rise to the occasion.
I sense something nearby.
I did fine.
How close am I to leveling now?
Done.
One more fight maybe?
What is that? I rise to the occasion.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Ken Morak.
We will get this up.
Shame and dishonor.
I did fine.
Yay. This will be a bit better.
The world will bow.
A Valkyrie.
Intriguing.
It's probably trash though. What injury do you got?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What is it? I need no farseer to guide my future.
Let's save here.
I have learned much in my exile. None are better at searching. I have failed my kin.
Fate beckons me. Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let's try.
Ruinous
This
fate
could be an
prevails.
opportunity. Done.
Do-do-do. Corpse search.
Predictable.
Save here.
My house would be proud of me.
He runs deep. We're gonna get ambushed.
I tread a path unexplored. Blood and mayhem shall be our anthem.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Front line will be here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's
I will
jump
triumph.
here.
Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
If it serves your cause.
Not a problem, but nothing of value has been lost. Already done. Unknown. Not nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
One step closer. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I need no guidance. I will delight my masters with your demise. I will. Death shall reign.
I swear on Kane's River, you will pay for your treachery. May down their throat. What's going on here? We call ourselves the children of... is another name of ours. And the planet that you call Janus is such maiden world. A haven. Okay. We are the heirs, and we are entitled within our rights to call the maiden world ours, our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. We belonged to Craft World, which, okay. How can enter battles they cannot win? However, it is in our power to direct the currents so that so passions against them, their love of freedom and anarchy, their love of okay. With the rest of the act, no. Okay. It was who welcomed me here. He was. Why did your own kind attack you? I do not know the answer to that question. Happens. Okay. My time is alright. And lifted the veil of truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadow to the human jeweler, I failed to see the signs that were there. Besides, the threat should be familiar to you, as it is to other intelligent species in the galaxy. We call it Shura She Thura, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. And she who thirsts are the names Eldari given to the chaos god Slaanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slaanesh is the god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, and is known for his fickle and treacherous nature. The Monkai are weak in spirit. They are susceptible to the purpose of she who thirsts, and in their drive to attain her gifts, her poison gifts, they prefer perversion ritual in her name. rituals that require sacrifices, like the Mankai who were brought to this planet, never to see again. The world spirit senses the threat and resists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit this world are becoming its weapons. Weapons against the Mankai, poisonous plants, red beasts. These are all like a blade and the sights that have been revealed to me may all indicate the presence of corruption on this world. Tendrils of corruption may be threaded through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak, but the corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly requires effort directed by the will of another. I believe is enthrall of the Welsh. As ornamental as it may be, the Imperium's history knows many cases where even the most desperate followers of the creed would turn away from his light. Governor had to tap into many knowledge to turn. Perhaps one of those founts became her undoing. I don't believe is guilty. Who gave you this?
Embrace true power.
Keep a sharp eye. Watch your steps.
Excellence matters. That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Okay, I'm gonna have to upgrade your demolition.
I rise to the occasion.
Let's see. Try to get this.
A trivial task.
I've read about this.
I tire of idleness.
Whisper and be heard.
There is a fervor.
I guide humanity between...
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Okay, you should not be here. I am calling you to account. You said that the great danger threatening in their greed and error, and an enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. She who thirsts is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Answer me, did you or did you not behold our greatest foe, and did you lie to me? I was the first person to discover the coming of one of whom chaos gods. Without her, I would still bring pain and strife in our time and for all time. How can you trust a Monkai after what we taught you? After hearing the sermon? The colors of these Xenos are painful to behold, but there is just as much pain in their hearts. Or could it be fear? Despair? I can't tell. The hues are too strange to... Sorry to hear your home was destroyed, but I wasn't there and know nothing of this calamity. If these words had come from a Eldar, I would believe that you are merely a Monkai, a plaything. Is under threat from our eternal thrall, and yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Alan's heart than the corruption that is flowing through your veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening triumph? Perhaps the ruler's servants, in their efforts to protect her, will resort to more and more. In our darkest hour, your ego, you came to us on the I tried to speak calmly about this. Here we are. The outcast is as beholden to her emotions as you, okay. And isn't that why she abandoned her true path, and after years of wandering, her Asari blood, she has run dry and become more like yours? Speak then, if you have. Do you not see, even breathing your kinsman is riddled with corruption. He resorts to lies, obscures, and accusations, all to save his rotten soul. Kill him. You want to save the world, don't you? Alan Tark is right. I misunderstood the wicked intent in your heart for stubbornness and vanity, but no farsayer would ignore the threat of sharing with others, knowing that it means for this world and its soul. No, there can only be one answer. You have betrayed us, Lauren. You have joined her side. You dare accuse me of such a thing? You have lost your mind, outcast. Stop treating my path as it were a curse. My path is not a mark of disgrace. It was what saved me from dying along with...
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
I will level you.
I need you to go this way. Alright, who's going first? I am. Aldarigar. Okay, start battle.
Let's get to it.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
This is going to be a fighting advance, so let's put this here.
If I may.
Let's put that here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Put that there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I can eliminate that one right now.
Purpose. I will triumph.
Alright, who's going first? That one. But you have to eliminate these ones over here before they come up to her.
Not a problem for me. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright.
Already done.
Try to eliminate you.
Suits my purpose. You didn't stand a chance.
There's one down. Okay. Retreat
Nothing
you
I
over
can't
here.
I am
Eliminate
not your
that side
fearless
first.
pet monster.
Eliminate
If
that
it
one.
serves your cause.
Let's make it quick.
Ah, shit.
I'm wounded.
Ruin beckons. One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Alright. Move here.
Descend upon the weak. I will. Purpose guides me.
Scared yet?
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
Hmm.
Who if not me? On it. I'll make it happen. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Let's go
It's as
with
good
that.
as done. You should have thought twice. Another enemy down.
And
I'll
alright,
see
that
to
one.
it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. I cannot serve you in this way. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Out of my way. Here we
I'm surprised there's no orcs with those voices.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Let's do that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Get her healed up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day. On it. The best defense is a good offense.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? End here.
Need to eliminate you.
I understand your intent. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Fate shapes my actions.
Someone
Really?
hit the ground?
Wow.
get to.
Okay.
I've faced worse than this.
One step closer. Purpose guides me.
Okay, let's do the dance.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
A pitiful attempt.
One step closer.
make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Just need to tough it out.
It's as good as done.
You never stood a chance.
Hold on.
More Aldari. Yay. Alright.
If I may,
Get some heal.
I owe you a debt.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mhm. And there.
I will not fail the craft world.
You cannot change this path.
Damn it.
Let's make it quick.
An unworthy soul.
Hmm.
I will not yield to the likes of you.
Purpose guides me.
Hmm.
Ruin beckons.
I do not fear a perilous path. I will not fail the craft world.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
What? Oh, okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will triumph.
Uh. Hmm.
Your efforts amuse me.
This is the front line currently.
If it serves your cause.
reject the very idea. I need no guidance. Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. What a satisfying demise.
Why have I been cut off from the warp?
One step closer.
Strands of fate guide me.
If only that were possible.
Should be able to heal you. Yeah. Right now, you are the biggest threat.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
If I must.
Going swiftly.
Ravage and conquer. I will triumph. A
There we
blood-soaked
go.
tribute. Purpose guides me.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Ruin beckons. Death shall reign.
There we go.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mm.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Are you alright? Why kind of... Oh... We have it, yeah. This was a fight and a half.
Intriguing. Is there money to be made? Let's seize the opportunity.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
What should I get? I could do. Ambush. Let's get. Killing spree. Medicaid. Broad experience. Let's get warp. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Demolition. I don't really care for you. Let's do that one. Oh yeah. Can I wield the singing spear? I don't think I can. I think that's divination only. Yeah. Why don't you have the bolter equipped anymore? Oh. Okay.
The world will bow.
Let's save here. How exactly am I failing that?
I did it.
Is there any more loot here? No. So let's go. Oh, wait.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So, what I'm about to do is twofold. I'm gonna show what you can do and what I will do. Oh yeah. I wanna unequip some things. That's fine. It's fine. Do you want J or? I think I want her. Yeah. Okay, toughness. Counterattack sounds. Do that one. Nimble. No, I want to keep full hammer.
I tread a path unexplored.
There are two paths to this quest. We're gonna do the more common route for most people. Simply because of what we get to see. Alone. And you have one chance. Bonus powers.
Intriguing.
Sadly, there's no way you can actually,
Success is the only outcome I accept.
You can also get the weapon from that if you...
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
The web serves.
if you personally kill her.
Follow the threads.
Oh, I don't care about that because I'm not going to be saving it.
One step closer.
My house would be proud
Let's
of me.
seize the opportunity.
I always get the job done.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me. All of you will bleed!
Yeah. She's not playing the harp. My kind of room, honestly. If only I could indulge in it myself.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will try. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Purpose guides me. I need no guidance.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Vile delights beckon you.
A dance of blades and shadows. Trust me. The other side awaits. I shall not fail. Your blade fits your name. As the tenets demand. I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
My fear strengthens me. Yeah. Weapon at the ready.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Chaos guides me.
My tactics are flawless. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Already done. My time is now. Nothing I can't do.
There we go.
Suits my purposes. Not a problem. Nowhere to hide.
Out of my way.
Take all of you with me.
Accept my offering. I will triumph. Purpose guides me. I will triumph. One step closer.
Give in to sensation.
navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Accept it! Embrace it!
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As on our old days, the shadows will peer down. Let your soul be purged. As honor or by the
Sings in ecstasy!
Unpredictable downfall.
I wish I could get that thing that summoned Steam-nuts.
I will not die in dishonor.
Already done.
Death to non-believers!
A broken blade has no
Brink of agony!
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Shit, I forgot to.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. You should feel honored to witness this.
Alright.
Purpose guides me. A blood-soaked tribute.
My soul sings in ecstasy!
I need no what a satisfying demise.
Brink of agony!
Ruin Vexel.
Rend the flesh! Shatter the spirit! Oh, a wicked thought. What if? Oh, a genius at work. Behold the wrath of madness.
Ruinous powers!
See what happens.
Sings in ecstasy!
If I may,
Oh.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
One step closer.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I bring mercy in retribution.
Okay.
Trust me. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
To the brink of agony.
The shadows will see it done.
Pain is but an illusion.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Suits my purposes. All too easy.
I'll see to it personally. I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. Don't let your guard down. It's as good as done.
I will triumph. Accept my offering. I will delight my masters with your demise. Purpose guides me. Accept my offering! I won't waste my time on that. Ruin beckons.
Skis within skis.
A new note in discordant melody!
What?
You are marked for demise!
Chaos guides me.
If I may,
I can handle this.
Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit!
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, hi.
I need no guidance. Purpose guides me.
Hi. You're ready to die?
I will triumph. A blood-soaked tribute.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
I am sad. We can't get anything else from this. I really wish we can have this. on a normal playthrough. Well, normal heretic
The
playthrough.
world will bow.
I'll learn from this mistake.
He withholds his favor.
What in the world?
Failure is just a temporary setback. That's how it's done.
Done.
Power grip. All of this we do not get when
Embrace true power.
which makes me sad.
Fate beckons me.
We need to investigate.
Because I really would love this. Tone of excess.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
But we lose out on the inability to become a demon prince. So that is the hidden layer. Now, this is us not doing that. I wish there was a way to get the Tome of Access.
Trembles beneath my feet.
Otherwise. Let's not waste time on me as the Channer. You are a servant of the arch-enemy. What? No. It's beneath the dignity of the governor to squirm so pathetically. I serve no one other than the Emperor, and what you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool I have the power to encourage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been... But my loyal servants of those families who raised on Janus essentially have me unlock a new source of power, ancient knowledge, secretly passed down from generation to generation to a select few. 2 days spent amongst I have heard enough. Was that the one with the maximum amount of hair sequence? Or... Because that seemed underwhelming. That doesn't seem right. Was it the other one? So there's 3 versions. The first one, the second one, and the third one. We're gonna get the one that gives us the most heretical points. Basically, we're allowing her to conduct business as normal.
Intriguing.
There is one that gives 15, I think. I'm not sure. That's that one. I must take my leave. No. Load game. And then the reapproach one.
The world will bow.
I guess they're all the same. So, I'd like to go with the third option. But this will be the last time we do this. I want to show everyone what the 3 heretical options can be. One doesn't give you as much dialogue. The other 2 give you a little more dialogue.
I tread a path unexplored.
And the reason why they do it this way, so you can't open that. Mm-hmm. I could do that. This may be a new path.
I won't let it define me, just as I planned.
In the shadow, my aspirations transcend humanity.
What is that?
I believe you're my
Doubt
demolition.
is for the weak.
Would
None
this
shall
give me the
stand in my
heretic
way.
point? And
Color the uncolored. I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
if it gives me both, I'm gonna do this.
As it should be.
We shall prevail. I did fine.
Let's save this here.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Embrace true power.
What torments you?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
Your struggles are in vain.
The Masters demand your death!
Well, what do we have here?
I didn't know that you could do this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ruin beckons. I will delight my masters with your demise. Accept my offering! I will delight my masters with your demise.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Fire delights beckon you! Embrace excess! Spurn monotony!
Death comes in silence. blade whispers your name. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Let your soul be purged as the tenets depart. Caught by the web. As honor ordains. The other side awaits. Death is a blessing.
I will triumph. One step closer. Purpose guides me. Death shall reign.
Chaos guides me.
I feel nothing, fear nothing.
Vile delights beckon you.
Break Emerald. Stay vigilant.
That's gonna hurt.
If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
In my wake.
Let's see. A genius at work. Let's see. What if...
Not a problem. Already done. Watch and learn. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Out of my way.
Damn it.
Don't know what to do.
Let's make some opportunities.
I forgot to equip her. It's going well. How's it going with you? We're just, trying something I've never seen before. Normally, you can't, get a heretic point and do this, but I got my heretic point, and we're currently doing this.
Who, if not me?
How are you doing today? Ah.
I have read tomes.
Nothing wrong with just another day, as long as it's not a bad day.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'll paint your death in colors.
Ruin beckons.
I am unsatisfied.
Do I have warp speed on you? I do not. Let's put that
I
on.
need no guidance. Purpose guides
My
me.
soul sings in ecstasy.
Accept blood-soaked tribute.
Now I should be able to dance over here.
I will toward a satisfying demise. Death shall reign.
If I may,
Purpose guides me.
Unfortunate.
One step closer.
Let's mend reality.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So any other plans for today? Than being bored.
Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. Accept my offering. What a satisfying demise. Ruin Vector. Rend the flesh. Shatter the spirit. Accept my offering.
This is actually a lair of Slaanesh in the palace of one of my protectorates.
Claims another one. Let's see.
I shall not fear.
Ah. Which film are you going to be watching?
I'll see to it personally. On it.
I bring ruin.
She has a toxic needle.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's move behind
Through
her.
chaos I stride.
Alright.
I will try. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
The fuck? Force field.
I need no guidance.
Alright. I hope it's a good one.
Through the smoke and gunfire!
I haven't actually watched any good movies in a while.
A wicked thought. Oh, a genius at work.
Nowhere to hide.
I am not doing damage to her. It's because of the force field, I think.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I think the most rewatched movie I watch would be Lord of the Rings.
Not me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Yeah.
If I may.
That or The Hobbit. Yeah, The Hobbit. Let's try this again.
Guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise.
That force field is annoying.
Accept my offering.
Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Already done.
So basically the only way to beat her is have a lot of attacks.
All too easy.
Your lapse in judgment can be fatal.
Suits my purposes.
Oh boy, I haven't watched that in a while. It's a good one.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
I've faced worse than this. I'll see to it perfectly. Should have thought twice before crossing me.
Basically, the only way to win against her is to overwhelm her with a lot of attacks.
But I'm still standing.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
A blood-soaked
There we go. I think this way we can get the heretic points as well as get the Slaanesh items. Yeah. Looks good, looks good. We can keep going. Sinister's diary.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Do. The Tome of Excess. Yeah. By the way, I'm thinking of streaming a Warhammer RPG called Black Crusade, which is a chaos-themed RPG. Kind of like D&D.
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy. Let's not waste time with pleasantries. There is a fervor in my soul.
Have you ever seen the RPG for Black Crusade? Yeah. I have a few people interested.
This is intriguing.
So I'm gonna try it.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I rise to the occasion.
Is this letting me eat my cake and keep it too? I think it is.
I'll learn from this mistake. I always get the job done.
Power gauntlets or power group. Normally you can't get this and
the world will bow.
Does this also mean I can come back in here anytime I want? Yeah, let's see. She must be avenged, hunt down, and execute the conspirators. The governor killed by heretics.
Intriguing.
I wonder how this will change the end result. Do I want to keep these or not? Grants and yeah. Nice chatting with you too. Not. This gives us two. Persuasion. I don't need it right now.
Embrace true power.
Do I still get a bonus? Yes, I do. I got to have my cake and eat it too. Alright. Let's see. Let's do conferences. Provisions or this? I think that one. If I'm correct, I should also be able to be in the okay with her. I wish I could get that force field though. That would have been nice. Where is she? There she is.
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thrash. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. Under the watchful eye of my kin, the Lilithon could have regained her freedom, perhaps even awoken from her centuries of slumber. Could have. But now we will never know. Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
Dare I carry these crystals, spirit stones? I want to know what they are.
You are talking about something you cannot comprehend, Elantark. Waystones are not mere trinkets worn by my people. They are something greater. From birth into the last breath, the Spirit Stone belongs only to its owner, serving as an ever-present reminder that we are mortal. For it is the first refuge of the mind and the last refuge of the soul, which Cylon Thrash is so eager to devour. The souls of the children of Azurian move into the stones after death, and then they become a part of the Infinity Circuit on a craft world, so they can serve their people even when the body is gone. There is no crime more despicable than harming a Waystone and dooming the immortal soul of a child of Azurian to an eternity of torment in the maw of she who thirsts. We need Waystones as desperately as darkness needs starlight, and Monkey need air. And so we are bound to wander the galaxy in search of the old worlds that might give another craft world hope for existence. Each monkey's heart is one of your lives. Each Waystone is the preserved soul of a child of Azurian.
What happened to your homeworld?
It is a mystery as inscrutable as the sigh of the last immortal, as deep as the waters of a dark ocean. And I can tell you little, for I was far away, on a mission with my unit. We returned at the appointed hour, but we did not find Kruderak in its celestial harbor. It happened many journeys ago, or standard years, as you say. But I remember that moment as if it happened this very day. The memory of a loss is always stronger than the memory of a gain, especially when you lose something as significant as a home, or an entire world. We searched, we called out, we looked everywhere, but we saw only emptiness, and the echo of calamity. Countless days passed before I found myself on the Lilithon and met some of my kin. Those refugees who had barely managed to reach our ancestral planet. Their stories were far from being the fruit of truth I so badly craved. Those who agreed to talk to me were few, for most saw me as a wayward daughter who had spurned the honorable paths. And they would not stop babbling about the terrible disease that spread black tendrils of pain over the paths of the Infinity Circuit and deadened our world one segment after another. The ones who survived fled in fear and wandered between the stars, until the Lilithon's warm light reached out to some of them. Some, like Muaran, lay the blame entirely on Monkey. However, I do not know the truth, but I hope, oh, I desperately hope and pray to the gods that someday it will be revealed to me.
What is an ep6?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
What was your world like before it fell?
Kruderok cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds. A melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet. But I must see clearly, not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Kruderok's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long, like a lake of stagnant water. There was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Kruderok would still be alive even now?
How do your capital worlds see them?
Is idle curiosity a defining feature of the Monkey? Or are you trying to learn about the weaknesses of my people so you can destroy another world of the children of Asurion? Forgive me, Elentark, but I am not ready to immerse you in the font of my people's deepest mysteries.
What can you tell me about the history of the Eldari?
I am afraid your life is too fleeting, and your memory too feeble to encompass the entirety of my knowledge. My people ruled the stars when yours did not even have a name. But many of our songs and stories were lost, stolen by she who thirsts. I can tell you the children of Asurion lived, created, caressed the stars as if they were pearls on a string, until Cylon Thresh smothered our empire in her terrifying embrace. Different branches of the Eldari chose different paths to salvation. My ancestors chose an eternal journey through the starry void, living on craft worlds instead of real planets. We rescued countless wonders from the days before, but far from all. You saw this on the Lilithon.
Let's
Not
move
even
forward.
we can always master the gates our ancient ones built. This is the story of the Azuriani. There are branches that chose a different path, gruesome and frightening. But I do not wish to tell you about them. That is our dark side, just as your kin have many dark sides of their own.
You keep mentioning She Who Thirsts. Can you tell me about her?
Why ask this question? Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh, whatever your motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari, and I hope to you as well. It is the bait with which the enemy lures you in, urging you to come closer, one step after another. Be wary, Elentark. Your intentions may be noble, but they are sending you down a dangerous road. As you wish, Elentark. What do you wish to talk about? The children of Asurian sought shelter on the Lilithon after the demise of our craft world, our Kruderak. I arrived later, looking for traces of my kin and hoping to learn the fate of my world. They witnessed the baneful ignorance of your breed and began to weave a web of their own intrigues in which I played the role of Vistensa Viat's aide. And then you appeared. I followed my path. Do you know what a path is to the children of Asurian? It is more than a chosen, what do you call it, craft. The path is how each of us moves through the labyrinth of existence, inside and out, in life and in spirit. It is both a journey and a fortress. It protects us from she who thirsts. To stray from the path is to fall into her dark embrace. The first path I walked was the path of awakening. It granted me the ability not merely to look, but to see, and to take notice of what I saw. My second path could have been that of a warrior, but I chose differently. For the ability to see called me beyond the boundaries of my homeworld. Though not everyone was pleased by this decision, I stepped onto the path of the outcast. I gained the freedom to choose, to question, to doubt where the others merely bow before the wisdom of a farseer who dictates the will of destiny. And I will follow my path until I reach its pinnacle.
What's it like for you being on the ship?
It feels like I am in the belly of a bird with steel wings. Cold and unliving, but stubbornly blazing through the dark. It lacks life with its light and beauty, but although your vessel cannot even remotely be compared to a craft world, I feel strangely satisfied. We, the Asuriani, are born and dwell on craft worlds. To find myself on a moving world again, even one such as yours, is a source of much joy. The words of truth sound like music. This is what our people say. The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
What gift would an Eldari give to someone they like?
Our species are too different from one another. What touches our souls is unlikely to make a significant impression on your kind. Just as I find your concept of offering material gifts to be clumsy and primitive.
Tell me about your kin and your homeworld.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are but traveling companions who happen to...
Alright. Let's go over here. Let's save, too. Cause...
Words cannot describe how I have enjoyed.
Domin. I'm here, Domin.
Kiss.
All of my thoughts are of you, Domin.
Me.
Is my willpower strong enough yet? Probably not. Okay. Alright, we got that done. Alright, let us go. Here. Okay.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantark.
Okay.
Asurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Okay.
And still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Kimura. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul. I accept your words, Elantark. And still, try to imagine, Elantark, being lusted after by a wild beast. It is foul, disgusting, so vile that it makes your very soul shudder. No. Your kind's simple souls and narrow minds are the root of all these flaws. Narrow minds and simple souls. Every day, I feel as if I am caught in a trap, surrounded by a pack of wild animals. I am prepared to pay this price to find my kin, but everything has its limit. I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden, and hear that which is unspoken. When I found myself on the Lilithon, I watched your kind long enough to understand the true nature of Monkey. I do not think you can tell me anything I do not already know. Nevertheless, I will not protest. Conversations with you are the only thing on this ship that can ease my solitude.
A strange and unknown creature, and humans strive to understand the unknown, for the unknown is the most thing of all.
Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already run away in fear from one who walks the path of the outcast. But they are just trying to provoke me, hurt me. No. Monkey are driven by their instincts. To survive, to breed, to ensure the preservation of their species and the annihilation of those who threaten them. It is neither good nor bad. It simply is. It was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark, toppling us from our pedestal as rulers of the galaxy. Indulging your weaknesses or whims does not make your species any more attractive.
All humans are different. My people's interest in you was not intended to be an insult.
Elantark, please understand that I do not find Monkey attractive. The mere thought of being intimate with one of your kind. Our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark, that Monkey and the children of Azurian are as different as night and day. Eldari do not simply see the world differently. They see more than any monkey can ever comprehend. What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer? I will need time to put the entire truth of this world into the meager language to which your ears are accustomed. When I find my answer, I will pay you.
Okay. We are trying to get okay. Alright. Is this the start of it? Yes, it is. Hmm. Hmm. I pardon you. We have begun our search for the culprit. Okay. What genetic aberration? Okay. Could this have been an assassination attempt? I beg to differ. Were something of this sort happened to me, my heart surely would stop. Okay. Yeah. To my own hands. Could it ever be a disgrace to face a challenge shoulder to shoulder with your lady? Lead the investigation.
Lord Captain? I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked, but the species long since extinct. Now it lives only in my memory. Ask someone else, your ladyship. I am too old to remember how to charm young ladies. Lord Captain.
Do, do, do.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk sherry? Argenta? What could be more beautiful than the sight of a sister of battle, whose mere presence casts light in the dark corners of lost souls such as mine? But alas, what remains of my sanity is telling me that poor Jai can only admire the radiance of this angel, forsaking any hope of ever touching her wings. Oh.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. May
Let's go with... Ugh. Yeah, let's keep low. Let's just handle the investigation personally. I've been tasked with she's young, but she okay. What are your findings thus far? We have discovered a worker's corpse mutilated, but are brought in. But speaking the truth, do you have any working theories? And breeding like white rats. So it was a threat. The rebels are planning a revolt, so they're trying to terrorize us. Soon we will drown in blood. It was the work of okay. Inference guilt suspects. So they were isolated on a let us begin.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Alright, there's something over here. Okay, I failed to load it before.
I am your shadow.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Crimson, black, cerulean, grey. It has all become an ugly whirlwind of muck. Rage and despair have poisoned the bay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Alright, what's this?
opportunity.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
Embrace true power.
Have we started the episode? You refuse to submit. One foul corpse is nothing to someone who has triumphed over her fate and arms wrapped around what looks like the murdered man may have been subjugated to xeno influence. True human form has not simply been distorted, but mixed with something strange, something profound. It is as if you were dissecting a seed that should have evolved into something more complex and alien. Judging by the damage, that was fall. Okay. That's all. Ooh, I leveled. We want willpower. Especially if we're gonna be doing more warp related stuff. rainforest. It's like a... Do we want this one? Yes, I think so. Agility, strength. Let's go with strength. Demolition. Actually, why don't we do that? Intelligence, fellowship, willpower. Let's go with fellowship. Okay, warp. Fellowship? Yeah, I think fellowship is good. Oh, agility for you. Could do it will not die. Or nimble. I think nimble would be best. Let's go with perception. Actually, I have to go AFK real quick. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna be crunching on some food, so I will mute it until I'm done with that. Alright, I'm done with that. Mm, mm, where? Oh. A Pharisee investigation.
vigilant.
A revelation was sent to me. The world trembles beneath my feet.
A milady has befallen the machine spirit. What's going on here? I merely care for the machine spirit's health. It has fallen ill of late, and now they may. Okay. Why do you insist on? By inputting your data to show respect to the machine spirit. Humbly ask for the data on the toils of the ship's worker. Sparks, as is who's please succeed this. Right string of tech commands with a grunt the cogitator starts. Okay. After mulling over your quest for a while, the spirit recalls that the number of assigned to this partner spent the last watch servicing was used to pump blood into the bedroom. That may be where they killed before dragging his corpse onto the deck. At first the cogitator feigns ignorance, but out of spite, pretending not to recognize your quest. But after 4 more attempts, the spirit takes pity on you. Partner was we have our suspect. It looks like the worker and put on his entire he can't bear any more of this torture. I must okay.
Let's seize the opportunity.
tread a path unexplored.
I think we can go here now. Maybe not. Let's go back to here.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Ah. Monks. I consider it my duty to be fair. Huh? Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on. Killed my partner in a wicked ritual. The demons could sort them all. His words, he is trying to paint them over with fake gear shoes, but his terror carries with it too much black and gray. What does he hope to accomplish with this? He was admitted to everything. Sense corruption in your gaze pierces him to the core, and you see his lips mouth. How did you kill your partner? Well, I grabbed him. I burst his saw, started hacking him. Then I put a dagger made from a virgin's bones, and stabbed him. Alright. I also cursed him first. It was only right. None of the words. Why are you... Forgive me, your lordship. I'm not good, and I'm not a heretic. Yurt's me name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. That enforcer said she'd throw him out the airlock if I didn't confess. She made me draw those unholy marks myself. What enforcer? Give me her name. Her name. The failed heretics raises his hands to his face, and you see many purple bruises. There are odors and... Burn him and his family along with him. Be sure to leave him for last. The evidence you have collected is sufficient to... Okay. What exactly did that do for me, though? In terms of my heresy. Order the fake cultist to burnt before his... burnt along with his family. We cannot let this go without consequence. The body of the deceased was... Okay. More blood, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner. Uh-huh. Scarring his body. What right now? I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go. Some into lying about himself. What do you have to say for yourself? Like so. I swear there. Why is that? She surrenders her weapons and her... What is here? You are the real... I am not. Uh-huh. Why did you fill my bath with blood? That's him. He leads... Okay. Did you kill your... The servant of death. Someone, I wish to hear his explanation. So it was done, for I did will. It was no but a prophecy. Okay. Here. The emperor bid him, this old fool sacrifices disciples to read their flesh, blood, and bones. He wants to see the corpse emperor, and he is so desperate that he inverts omens for himself. Did you know about this? Do you claim that you did? Please your open close. The man you killed, who was he? What do you mean by ruling? Could be coincidence. Something like that. Okay. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? I think 1 more hour will do. Um, right line, astropathic choir.
Embrace true power.
Hmm. Mutineers. So you... What was the nature of her? Uh-huh. How bad was it? How did you... I did find it, but the price just like got the name she wanted, but was it worth it? Let's see. We could find a psyker who will help you perform the ritual. I could help you with the ritual. Let's see. Let's do that.
Intriguing. Chart new route. Visit. Let's save it. Let's get these 3 planets out of the way first.
I think I know what this world is. Anime. Okay, let's save it here and get ready for battle. Protect the pirates.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Alright. Move there.
Engage the engines! Send them into the cold void!
I move there.
Emblazon our path. Unleash our wrath upon my enemies. Make every shot count. Keep up the pressure.
Mm-hmm. Fire.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies. Macro cannon, annihilate them. Let destruction pour forth. Let them taste our fury.
Good. Mm. Hmm.
Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Engage the engines. Salvo. Coordinates set. Macro cannon. Open fire. Salvo. Torpedoes away. Let the Empyrean guide us. Make every shot count. Steer us to our target. Let the Empyrean guide us. Let the Void sort them out. Steer us to our target.
victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
Good. Let's upgrade that once. Look out for Kitty. Alright, what was this? Oh, okay. I must report, gifts, favors for herself. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. You have my complete attention. May find the world into okay. Ah. Here. Ash you do not make. A couple more of these may end up happening. I believe this one. Okay. Greetings, Captain. I mean, I meant to inform you that our journey through the world. My navigated the light of the I bet with some difficulty. The crew and thank you for the report, but I had already known for myself that the warp ship was, unless, of course, last few hours of my life have all been would have robbed you of all thought. You have many compelling works of art here, but precious few paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing Little I have a brush in hand. Why? Just recently I created it. Can't show it. These walls. Do you truly wish that it would? But I must admit, I am nothing more than an amateur. You will have to forgive me, Lord Captain, but I do not think that is such a good idea. These chambers are indeed a masterpiece, while I paint merely. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I am quite well read, and that my knowledge is not limited to. I am versed in many other scholarly fields, such as history or navigators are taught to be familiar with. Should you require my help? I don't think that was correct. I think I had to get closer to her. So, off to battle again.
Salvo! Make every shot count! Keep up the pressure. With the force of a supernova. Emblazon our path. Let them taste our fury. Let the Empyrean guide us.
I guess it wasn't gonna come from the front. I mean, Go here.
Make every shot count. Fire at will.
Okay.
Helmsman, take us in.
I come from the front, maybe? I was right.
Unleash torment. Let destruction pour forth. Lance batteries, volley.
If I move
Blazing
here,
our path. Macro cannons. Annihilate them. Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
should be able to take you.
Let them taste our fury. Macro cannon. Open fire. Let them taste our beware, Lord Captain. Our shield is down. Chart a course.
I have missed this feeling.
And save it here. Okay. Once this is done, we'll save it again, and that should trigger Cassia once more. We're gonna skip over this since we already seen it. Bribes. Save it here. Flaming red hair. Oh, yeah. And we will save it here. Sally, you can't outright lust after her. You have to hide that. If you're gonna make her into a wife. Save it here. Okay. And this will be the trigger, I believe. We need to get close to her. Would you stay and demonstrate some of them? So that was the wrong one. Sally, you can't really save scum that particular encounter easily. Breathtaking. I believe that was the correct answer from the beginning. Sorry about that. Let's see. We're gonna go and hand in trophies since we're here. Mm-hmm. And save it here. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't think so. But we're gonna do some pirates fighting.
This will be exciting.
Oh yeah.
Let them taste our fury. Send their souls to the void. Fire at will. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count.
Hmm. Hmm.
Emblazon our path. Steer us to our target.
Front.
Salvo. Macro cannon. Annihilate them. Unleash torment.
Hmm.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Blessed be the righteous fury of the Exalted One.
Upgrade. My armor is always nice. Save it here. Okay, and we'll leave. Okay. Look, Captain, could you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter? Less than grateful moment with a stained handkerchief as she I will admit, I am intrigued. What is this personal matter? I am rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but last I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelf of your personal library, a rather heavy-looking volume. Some of Ministorum on it, I believe it was. Waves her hand in the direction of the shelf, and this satin handkerchief slips out of her fingers. Oh. Takes a quiet breath of frustration, but it does not escape your notice that her ruby is her reaction. Pick up the handkerchief and bring it to your lips and return it to Cassia. The soft fabric tickles your lips, and the subtle scent envelops you like a thin veil. Cassia accepts the handkerchief with a nod of gratitude, and for the first time gives you a look filled with warmth and affection. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers now. I could escort you. She, with a half smile, only just a second. And that is how you romance her, I believe. And I believe I have to talk to him now. I think that's a good high note to end today. On the 6th hour. Let us save it. And we will be ending now.